All right, all right. What's up? What's up? What's up, guys? What's up? All right, all right. Why is the music? Why is the music not on? Yeah, it's not playing. All right. I need to refresh this. Hold on. Hold on. We got this. We got this. God damn it. Give me a minute, man. Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. We got this. Yeah, all right. Okay. So in the afternoon, I kind of like drew this. Okay, it took me, I don't know, maybe an hour or two, I think. All right, hold on. Let me see how much time did it take. Yeah, maybe an hour or two. Okay, to kind of like draw the 4 characters. So that was like really freaking good time. Okay, maybe an hour or two to draw the 4 characters, and another hour to draw, maybe another kind of like half an hour to kind of like 30 minutes, I guess, to draw this guy. Okay, so the enemy guy, the ruin guard. Okay, so that is good time. Okay, it can be lowered, yes, it can be lowered, but it's really kind of like now it depends upon practice and like more drawing stuff. All right, so yeah. But drawing this guy wasn't necessary, so it was completely optional, but I did it like off stream. My light just went off, my power was cut, okay, at my home, so I off stream I kind of like drew this guy in like half an hour to an hour. Okay, that's fine, because I am kind of like trying to go with the animation kind of like route. So for in animation you have to draw like every freaking frame. Okay, so I'm kind of like trying to go with that, practicing. Okay, for animation and shit like that. All right, so yeah, so that is the reason why we kind of like drew everything. I kind of like drew everything. So yeah, this turned out super good. Look at this, beautiful, absolutely freaking beautiful. This turned out like super freaking good. Love this. Now I'm gonna color it. Okay, so while coloring I might change some stuff. Okay, I might change some little stuff, but the majority of the things are like the same. All right, this is an epic illustration, so I need to remind myself that in coloring I do not fuck up. All right, so yeah. Hello Clancy B, what's up, bro? Welcome. Oh yeah, this is good time. So in total, I think with the concepts and all, in total until the sketch stuff, it took me around like 4 to 6 hours in total, up until this point. So it's kind of like on the high side in my opinion for like one illustration, but looking at the scale of this illustration, this is like really good time in my opinion. This is a really good time in my opinion. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. I am pretty happy about it. And now we know what to do to kind of like speed up the freaking process. All right, you just stop thinking and just freaking start drawing, I guess. Yeah. I will change the outline color later on. We will change the outline color later on. Let's see. Okay. But the main thing is the characters. The characters are very important. That's Noel. That's Noel. That's Inefa. That's Benny Boy. And this is Amber over here. So yeah. Alright. Now I'm gonna do now I'm gonna have like four freaking color passes. All right, well, 3 or 4 color passes. Okay, I want to test out the colors and stuff. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna do some color passes because I did not kind of like tested out the color passes and stuff while I was like before sketching it. Okay, but I wanted to get into the freaking sketch because the sketch phase takes so much time that I was like, you know, I'm gonna do the freaking sketch like really fast. I'm gonna try it like really freaking fast. Yeah, I'm gonna use that freaking new technique. I don't know, a new technique, anything that's like really freaking fast. So yeah, that's why I wanted to get done with the freaking color passes. Alright, I'm gonna put like four things over here, four passes over here. Okay. I'm just setting the border for the illustration. Don't worry about it too much. Alright, there we go. God damn it. Okay, now we have good color stuff. Alright. Now that we have a border, we can start freaking coloring. Also, I'm gonna change this black stuff. Okay, black kind of like pillars and stuff that are in the foreground. I'm gonna change them, like make them kind of like, yo, it's Frostine over here on Twitch. Welcome, bro. Yes, it's not painted yet, Clancy B. I will be painting it momentarily. Don't worry about it too much. All right. Now for the first pass. Now for the first pass, okay, let's figure out the colors first. Alright, let's figure out colors first. Noel will have her reds, and the Ruin Guard will have his browns, of course. Yeah, so reds and browns, and I think Bennett is like. Hold on. Amber is like red, yes, red and black. Amber is red, I know, and I know Amber is like red. Okay, Bennett is like beige, yellow and blue. Okay, beige, yellow and blue. All right. Beige, yellow and blue. So yeah, Bennett is like this. All right. Beige, yellow, blue. He also kind of like has a red-ish color and a greenish color as well in his I'm gonna put down a yellowish or an orange kind of like color over here. Okay, we have a split complementary scheme. All right, then there is Amber. Bennett also has like green. Okay, Amber has brown and reds. Alright, brown, reds, and I think some like yellow stuff. Yeah, so brown, reds, and yeah, she already like we already have those colors. And then there is Inefa. Holy shit, there is freaking Inefa. Holy shit. Inefa is like completely blue and white, kind of like, yeah, blue, white and red. Holy shit, man. And yellow as well. So yeah, I think this is a good color scheme. So yeah, blue, red and yellow. Yeah, very split complementary scheme. We can add in a kind of like a cyanish color if we want to. Okay. That is like freaking optional, but I do not want to add that. I want to kind of like shift the blue to a green. So yeah, okay, we have the base colors. Now we need to figure out if this is a morning scene or an afternoon scene or a night scene. All right, so I am mostly thinking about a sunset scene. All right, a sunset or a afternoon scene, because the light is kind of like shining from over here. Okay, light is hitting over there, so that is kind of like either a dawn, okay, or either a sunset. Okay, because afternoon, like when sun is high up in the sky, it will kind of like shine like that, the light will shine like that. So it's either sunset or sunrise, one or the other. Sunset would look definitely cool. Yes, sunset would look definitely cool. Sunrise would be more towards the bluish and the pinkish side, so I kind of like do not want to do a sunrise scene. Sunset kind of like seems more interesting in my opinion in this case. because at the end of the day they are fighting a ruin guard. So yeah, sunset would be more interesting in my opinion. Okay, well let's start with the sunset now. Let's try the freaking sunset. I might just freaking end up doing the sunset, man. Holy shit. We don't even need the other 4 of these. Alright, there we go. The sunset is gonna push everything towards the violets and the blues and stuff. Alright, this looks good. This looks kind of like good, but I want to try more colors. I want to go with a proper kind of like sunset kind of like color, like a yellowish kind of like tinge. So let's try that as well. Yeah, this looks good. I don't know, these feel kind of like very surreal, the colors, you know, so maybe I will kind of like change it a little bit. Yeah, this is good. Yes, this is good. Really freaking good. These colors look like really good. Yeah, there we go. Very surreal freaking colors. Really good. Okay, now I wanna try. I wanna try a simple kind of like very grounded to earth kind of like sunset. What are you eating? Oh yeah, this is like puffed rice. Okay, puffed rice puffed fried rice. All right, if you live in India, you would know that, you would know by kurmura, as kurmura, but this is basically puffed rice. All right. All right. Yeah, that looks really freaking good. Holy shit. Would look like really good, man. Goddamn. If I kind of like made this into a reality, that yeah, these colors would look like really good. Holy shit, man. Okay, now I want to try a kind of like a grounded approach to sunset with the usual yellows. Yeah, yellows and blues. I'm gonna choose a yellows and blues. This one. Frick, hold on. Whoa, this also looks like really good, man. Holy shit, this also looks really freaking good. Jesus Christ. Jesus, this looks so sick as well. Now I do not know what should I freaking choose. Holy shit, man. Goddamn, this looks super sick. Yeah, but I think I like this one better. I think I like this one better than this. Yeah, both of these kind of like look good. Both of these look good. Holy shit, man. Yeah, both of them look good, man. Okay, so if you guys have any other ideas for colors, okay, what should I do? Like morning time, like daytime, or morning time, or sunrise time, okay, or night time. Oh wait, I forgot about the night time. Holy shit, hold on, I forgot about the night time. I'm gonna do a night time. So for night time, it would be like this. Yeah, it would be like this, but the sun, but the moon kind of like will shine onto their stuff. And why did I do this? Holy shit! Hold on. Kind of like freaked up. All right, let's go. Yeah, this will be something of a kind of like night time, I guess. Yeah, there we go. You don't even need the freaking light then. Yeah, there we go. This would be something like a nighttime scene. Okay, so in all of these I like this one and this one. This is too basic. This is like too basic. I do not like this one, and I do not see like how this will be, I don't know, good looking, I guess. Like it's like very basic. It's not a dramatic, all right? Yeah. Yeah, this would be nighttime. Yeah, the only two kind of like I like it are these two, the nighttime one and the above one. Okay, now we can go ahead and do a kind of like a morning one as well. Shall we do a morning one? Shall we freaking do a morning one? First and third, yeah, first and third. I know. I'm gonna try a morning one. Hold on. I'm gonna try a morning one. Morning one would be kind of like pretty basic with the the colors would be kind of like original to what they were, what they are actually. So my goal for this video is like, I wanna at least, you know, at least do a good color pass on this today, okay, and then refine it kind of like tomorrow. There is actually no refinement needed, but can't say anything about it. Yeah, this would be kind of like a morning kind of like scene over here. I need a pink over here as well. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Would be somewhat of a morning light shining through. I am currently watching Dragon Ball New Hope. It's kind of like a different timeline that takes place. It's very different, and I love that, it's like a very cool kind of like very different version of like the original thing that kind of like transpires in Dragon Ball Z. Which is super cool. I love that, man. Like, I love when people kind of like make some different stuff like what ifs and stuff. We kind of like love to hear about what ifs and shit like that, man. What if this happened? What if that happened? And everything went to shit. Huh? What if I became I kind of like was born like a girl? Huh? What happens then? What if Sid was born as a girl? that's freaking funny, man. Holy shit. Alright, looks good. This too looks good. Kind of like okay. I do not like this that much as like the other ones, but okay-ish, I guess. Yeah, okay-ish. I mean, yeah, it's like kind of like a grays with peaches and stuff. I don't know, kind of like that. So which one do you like? Which one do you like? I'm gonna set up a vote. Okay, I'm gonna set up a vote. Don't know if I can set it up on Twitch, but I will set it up on YouTube. So reply, kind of like vote which one you like, and then I will probably do that if like it fits the it fits the scene. All right, if it fits the scene, I will definitely do that. Otherwise, we will probably change it. This is like, okay, hold on, before I kind of like set the vote, sunset 1 2 3 4, right? Sunset, then sunset 2, okay, like a different kind of like type of sunset. Then this is of course night. I could make like this more vibrant if I want to, if I add a little bit of like cyan. Okay, and this is like morning. All right, I'm gonna make this a little bit more vibrant. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. If I did add a little bit of cyan, then it will be much more kind of like vibrant. I added a lot of cyan, but that's fine. It kind of like looks vibrant, which is the point. Yeah, there we go. That's the nighttime one. Yeah, the nighttime one now looks more kind of like really good, vibrant. I almost want to do it. almost want to do it. Holy shit. All right, time to vote. Third, you like the third? Oh my god. Yeah, all right, fine. Time to vote though. Let's see if I can set up a vote. Not on Twitch, but on kind of like YouTube. I don't know, there are not too many people today, but we will see about it. We will see about it. So yeah, which color option do you like? 3. All right. Frostine is like with 3. Yeah, Frostine is like with 3. I am with 1. I am with 1. I cannot choose my own kind of like poll. I am with 1. Alright, I am with 1. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot of freaking people over here. It's me and Frostine just. Alright. So it's fine. It's fine. I am with 1. Okay, let's wait for a bit. Let's wait for like 5 minutes. Alright. This one is a really, I don't know, a very different kind of like color scheme. I absolutely love this. This is also really good. Yeah, this is also really good. That is also kind of like really freaking good. This is a tricky question. Tricky question. I really like the third one. I don't know why, but YT probably hate my comments. It randomly get deleted. Yeah, maybe you should not make sus comments. YT is like really, YouTube is like really aggressive on sus comments, bro. Okay, everyone likes third one. I'm gonna tell you the problem with third one. Yes, third one is like really good. Yes, that is definitely true. Okay, and third one is like easier to, let's say, color, because you just have to kind of like paint the blues. Okay, you don't have to worry about like the individual colors in this, like this one. Okay, but the problem is that you wouldn't know what the scene is about. Okay, you wouldn't recognize the freaking characters. You wouldn't know anything about it. That is the main problem with the third one. Yes, I can make it like kind of like a bright, kind of like more brighter. Okay, I can do that, but that is the main kind of like issue with the third one. Plus it won't have like the original kind of like colors, so that is like another freaking issue. So that is a problem. That is a problem. The third one looks like really good. I know it looks really good, but that is the problem with the third one. It won't, you wouldn't be able to recognize what is like fighting what. Okay, you wouldn't be able to recognize the freaking scene. Okay, it will be something like hold on, let me see the Lucario drawing which I did. Wait, is it over here? I don't think so. It's over here. It may be in like this one. I don't know in which what thing was that in. I don't remember. God damn it, man. Yeah, I had to double check. I just like the neon blue vibes. Neon blue, yeah. The nighttime one, yeah. This is the third time my comment got deleted. I wrote a third one and it got deleted too. What the frick? Might be something going on in here. Yeah, YouTube, I think YouTube is like really freaking sussing people out. To be honest, really freaking sussing people out. The moment it thinks that something that you wrote is like really freaking sus, it just gets freaking deleted. Yeah, that is the problem with YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna show you the Lucario drawing. Hold on. The third one will be something like that. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. This would be the third one would be like this. Third one would be like this. It's really freaking bad. I will have to brighten everything up to understand, to make the viewer understand what is actually going on in the scene. Alright, I cannot use the neon kind of like blue vibes. So that is why I am not aligned with this third one. I would rather choose the first one. So I'm gonna freaking choose the first one then. I know y'all freaking like the third one, I know that, but I have a bad feeling about that. Real freaking bad feeling about that. The only thing that we can do in the third one to make it better is like do something like this. Like this has been done in the animes and stuff, like a lot of times, like make the characters brighter than the freaking background. So yeah, that is one of the things that we can do, but it will not look good. I'm telling you that. Look at this, it won't look good. The lighting would be kind of like literally everywhere, to be honest. Look at this. It will not look good. This is the thing that you can do for like the third one to make it kind of like people to understand what actually is like going on in the scene. Yeah, this is the thing that you can do. But this is kind of like a weird lighting scenario where this is mostly used in anime and stuff, where they have to kind of like bring out the character from the darkness. So yeah, this is a very weird lighting scenario, to be honest. Hello Silver Comet, what the frick? Welcome. Draw what you like to. Yeah, I will, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not, I'm not disappointing you guys, don't worry about it. 4 votes? Oh my god, who the frick chose first and second one? Yo Pro Soldier, what's up? Hello, I like the first one. Yes, the first one is like really good. The pink and the in the sky just fits right in my eyes. Yeah, true. The second one is good too, giving me the golden vibe. Yes, it's the golden kind of like vibe. But the problem with second one is like I feel that it's like too basic in my opinion. I feel it's like too basic. Like everyone uses the second one. every goddamn time. So I feel that it's like kind of like too basic. So that's why I'm not doing that second one. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Hi Silver, your PFP is cute. Oh my god, what the frick is a PFP? Holy shit, it's an owl. God damn, man. Yes, 4 votes. Who the freak voted the second one? I don't know. There are 4 people over here. I haven't, like, I cannot vote anything. Pro Soldier might have voted for the second one. Alright, shall we start drawings? Shall we start coloring? Okay, shall we start coloring? Is everyone's votes in? Okay, is everyone's votes in? Shall we start? Shall we start? Shall we start? Shall we start coloring? Has everyone's votes came in? I'm gonna push this. Hold on, let me kind of like experiment with color a bit. I'm gonna push this towards a indigo instead of a violet, because the indigo will kind of like look better than the violet. Violet is kind of like fine, but the indigo would definitely look better. There we go, look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. We will do the first one. All right, we will do the first one. I might do the second one as a trial, I guess, but we will see. I don't know. Yeah, I might do the second one as a trial. Sorry, the third one. Sorry, not the second one. Third one as a trial. Alright, let's begin. Okay, now what I want to do is, like, now that we have kind of like a color scheme in mind, now I want to go in and set up the colors according to the freaking characters, right? Because they're like, over here we cannot do a lot of things. Okay, over here we cannot do a lot of things, unfortunately, in the color department. Alright, because the lighting is going to freaking influence like everything. Okay, so it will be like something like this. Okay, over here the lighting is kind of like influencing the shadows. Okay, the shadows are literally freaking blue over here. Okay, and the skin color is like very coolish color. So in terms of like lighting, we are in a fix. In terms of like color, we are in a fix. Over here everything is freaking warm. Okay, so yeah, except for the shadows under her boobies, but yeah, that's it. So over here, the most that we can do is like, look at this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking smoking beautiful. And then she will have a white colored white color under the skirt, under her skirt. Sorry, I almost kind of like forgot what this is called as. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And for her skin color, she will kind of like shift it towards, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, this is how you kind of like set colors, to be honest. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. I think I'm tired. I'm really freaking tired because I've been doing this for the whole entire freaking day. So I swear to God, I'm like really freaking tired right now. This is freaking hurting my eyes. Holy shit. I shouldn't have kind of like streamed today, but I wanted to kind of like get going with the colors and stuff. So yeah. Okay, I feel that this is not looking proper. Yeah, this is the reason why I kind of like did it like not on the fair one, because this is definitely not looking proper right now. Sorry, my bad. That looks good. That looks good. That definitely looks good. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Pro Soldier. Okay, what are y'all talking about? Holy shit, lighting is stunning. Yes, it is stunning. Why do I feel like it's evening though? It is evening. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm telling you guys. It is evening. It is evening. In the scene, it is kind of like evening. Is that a dinosaur? I don't know what creature can exist in Genshin. Yes, it's a robot. I'm about to come Termuvani. What the frick is that? Whoa! What language are you guys speaking in? Holy shit! You're crazy. Calm down. Okay, yeah, the robot. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the freaking robot now. God damn it. Let me show you the robot. Where is the robot? Yeah, here's the robot. The ruin guard. Look at this. I don't know if I can place this over here. No, I cannot place this over here. Alright. Fine. Hold on, let me show you the robot. Sorry bro, I don't use Discord because of Palante. What the frick is a Palante? Who the frick is Palante? What the frick are you talking about, Pro Soldier? Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at this. This is the robot. The robot. It is not accurate in my illustration. It is like not accurate. It is not accurate in my illustration, but you get the freaking point. I will make it accurate. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, let's go. I am gonna start doing the colors and shit. Okay, I need Noel's face. Alright, there we go. Actually, her hair is like darker than her skin, so Yeah, it's darker than her skin, and the rest of the white kind of like parts. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like color everything like really freaking quickly now. I will think about the kind of like color of the sword later on. That is kind of like not important right now. The characters are the most important parts. The characters are the most important parts. Okay, now Amber is next. Amber is like very simple. Amber, like we do not have any problem with Amber. Amber is like super freaking simple, bro. Really freaking simple. I'm so freaking glad that we kind of like decided to have Amber on the team. She's super freaking simple. Literally does not have any kind of like crazy ass freaking colors. Literally doesn't. Yep, there we go. Goddamn. Super freaking simple. Okay, I'm gonna fix Noel. Hold on. I think I need a better kind of like hair color for like Noel, because it's like too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was like too freaking blue. and a better kind of like a whitish color as well. I mean the bluish kind of like white is like fine, that is not my problem. That won't kind of like create a problem. Yeah, I will keep the bluish kind of like white color, but the hair color kind of like needs to be kind of like a grayish color, because she has gray hair. All right, she has gray hair. What? Who's? Damn, his arms are huge. Yeah, his arms are like super freaking huge. Now it's a sword. What is a sword? There are four characters. Is that 3-point perspective? Yes, it is a 3-point perspective. There are 4 characters. Sorry, it is a 4-point perspective. Sorry, I'm sorry. It is almost like a 3, but I have curved the kind of like ground over here like this. Okay, so it is kind of like a 4-point. Okay, there are 4 characters. One is Noel over here, then this is Amber over here. All right, then this is Inefa, and this is Bennett, and the big robot included like 5 characters in total. Okay, okay, Amber is done. I do not think like anything else is necessary on Amber, which is fine. Then next is like Bennett is like simple. Like I love that everyone has like I can keep the skin color same for like everyone, because that is like a challenge. I swear to God, that is a freaking challenge to kind of like keep a different kind of like skin color every goddamn time. Okay, so I kind of like that part where I do not have to kind of like think about like another type of skin color. Okay, Bennett's pants are gonna be bluish. More bluish. Okay, hold on. Yes, it is something like that. It's like a wave-ish kind of like color. Sorry if you think like I'm zooming in a lot. Sorry about that, because I kind of like want to get a good view of the painting. Okay, now this is a kind of like tricky situation. His shirt is like a beige color, so that is a tricky kind of like color to kind of like use. We will have to kind of like get creative with that. So beige is something similar to kind of like what we can do, something similar to a blue. Okay, with the beige. His hair is also freaking beige. which is a problem. Yeah, he has white, sorry, not beige, whitish hair. Okay, for a white we can just go with a freaking gray. We will go with a bluish kind of like gray or a magenta-ish gray. Let's see. Since everything is like magenta and blue, yeah, we will go with a magenta-ish gray. He also has the orange kind of like accents. So we will have them as well. What else? Okay, his skin color is like lighter than his hair color and everything. So we might have to go slightly darker with the beige. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, this is tough. This is getting more and more freaking tough. Holy shit. This is tough, getting more and more tough by the minute. I think the majority of the colors are like done over here. Majority colors are done on the characters. Now comes Inefa. Inefa has a white and black main kind of like color, but then she also has a reddish and bluish color as well. All right, let's do this. Also, she has like yellowish color as well. Oh my god, there are like too many colors. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna make her skirt as a black, make a shirt as a white, all right, this is looking good. I think I need to kind of like tone down the freaking skin color. It's like too kind of like it's too kind of like pinkish, I guess. So I might kind of like tone down the freaking skin color only a little bit. On Noel it looks really good, but on like other character it kind of like is feeling a bit off. So we will see though. I will keep it like this for now, but if it kind of like feels off, then I might kind of like tone down the freaking skin color a bit. But in like any case, the problem with that with it like this is the lighting is so freaking dark that everything that you see is gonna make everything look saturated. Okay, so that is the main kind of like issue right now. So we cannot kind of like tone down the freaking skin color now. Because it's gonna look freaking off and like very desaturated and like very bad, I guess. So yeah, but we will see. I will adjust it later on. Okay, this is a golden kind of like part, but I'm gonna add kind of like a beige-ish kind of like color to it. Sorry, a orange-ish kind of like color to it. Yeah, there we go. Looks good. I need to also kind of like fix most of the colors, so don't worry about it, I will do it. There we go. Sorry, give me a minute. Let me just do this. Holy shit, man. Yeah, looks good. I might tone down the white. Hold on, I will kind of like tone down the freaking white to something like a grayish. Why did you choose this low angle? To make things more dynamic? I feel small. Yeah, I wanted to kind of like make the robot feel a lot more intimidating as opposed to the freaking characters. When you see it from like below, like make the robot like feel like very tall and like very intimidating, and you feel like very small in front of it. So, and then also the characters kind of like feel small in front of it. So yeah, that is the reason why I chose this kind of like low angle. If I would have kind of like had a upper angle, then it wouldn't have had the same effect. Okay, and also I wanted to kind of like do a dark on light color scheme, kind of like lighting scenario. So yeah, that is the reason why. So the sky kind of like allows me to put to make the sky lighter while the characters and everyone else is like darker. So yeah. Man, you have to be aware of a lot of things like color. I know. Yes, chaotic battle. Yes, definitely chaotic battle, absolutely, bro. Aware of a lot of things, and that only kind of like comes with freaking practice, man. You cannot get this to this level without kind of like practice. Okay, I think NFI is like looking cool, except for this white color, which I want to kind of like fix because it's like whatever. Alright, I think that should do it. Yeah, I did not think that this color kind of like thing would take so much time. Okay, I think I need to make Noelle more darker because she's closer to the camera and she kind of like seems a bit lighter in my opinion. I might just do this. Yeah, Noelle needs to be kind of like a bit more dark. I don't know. Okay, we will see about it. I will keep her like that for now. Okay, I will keep her like that for now. And make the face a bit more lighter. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, that is better. I also want to change this color, this kind of like beige color, to kind of like something more lighter, I guess, or more bluish, because everything is like freaking blue and magenta. So this needs to fit. All right, this needs to fit. Yeah, this is tricky. Holy shit, this is tricky. I did not expect this to be so tricky. I did not expect this to be so tricky. What else? Okay, that is looking. I think we have all the 4 characters. Now the only thing that needs to be fixed is like the lighting on them. Okay, I think NFI is like looking fine, but the other characters are not. The other characters are definitely not kind of like looking fine. Oh shit, goddamn. My pen fell. I'm clumsy as fuck. Anyways. Okay, now I'm at a fucking fix. All right, I'm at a fix. Okay, now what? Now my problem is that I can just use this light color to kind of like paint the light, like everything in this color, like something like this, but reverse of this. So over here, what I did was I painted the freaking shadows as like completely blue, and I painted the light with like different colors, but over here I can just paint the light with this freaking same color, or I can do what I did with enough over here. So I painted her stuff like individually, which is looking like really freaking cool. Okay, which looks really freaking cool. So maybe I will do that. Maybe because this needs to be like really good and really freaking dramatic. So they kind of like need their colors. I feel that is the right way to go with this, in my opinion at least. So what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna start kind of like changing the colors of their individual color and base colors into something, and mixing this color with their base colors, and probably doing a better job, I guess. Yeah, that skin color looks fine. Yeah, even over here the skin color is fine. This blue color needs to be kind of like, this white color needs to be changed a bit. Yeah, there we go. The white is gonna change into a violet because, well, this pink light is gonna hit the freaking white and change it into a violet. So yeah. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, now it's kind of like looking like something, you know. Now it's looking like something, like a complete kind of like painting, to be honest. Amber is the easiest one, man. Holy shit, Amber is the freaking easiest one. Jesus Christ, I absolutely love Amber. Holy shit. Over here in this painting, the Amber is the easiest character to kind of like paint right now. And this is just a rough kind of like color pass that we are doing. Okay, we still have to kind of like do the fair one. Alright, but I want to kind of like establish colors over here first, because if you do not do that, then shit's gonna freaking hit the fan. Okay, let me see if I can kind of like fix Bennett. I don't know, Bennett seems fine in my opinion. Yeah, Bennett kind of like seems fine. I have no problems with Bennett. Yeah, Bennett is fine now. Hold on. We got this, bro. We got this. Okay, so Bennett's hair is kind of like lighter than his skin color, so yeah, we have a jackpot over here. Yeah. Then we will definitely do his hair lighter than the skin color, and also his jacket as well. Alright, that looks much better. That looks much better. Holy shit, man. I guess like slightly lighter. Okay. Amber is fire, NFI is fire, Bennett is fine. I do not like him that much. Maybe it is the skin color that is causing the problem, like it's like too kind of like pinkish, I guess. Yeah, now it's fine. Yeah, it was kind of like too pinkish in my opinion. It was too pinkish. He's looking fine. Might add some stuff on him if it's like necessary. Don't worry about it too much. I will add like later on when like coloring stuff. NFI is looking fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, everyone is looking fine. Noel is also fine, except that Noel needs more darkness in her colors. So I will add that. Yeah, she's looking fine. No problems with her now. Okay, now for the main kind of like villain character. Okay, his color scheme is absolutely freaking bonkers. It's just brown and orange and like beige, that's it. Holy shit. This is gonna be a doozy. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like a brownish. And he is going to appear kind of like more darker because of his kind of like brown color. So yeah. Yeah, now it looks super good. Now it looks super good. The values are fine, the characters look really fine. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely freaking beautiful. Oh frick, forgot about the Amber's weapon. Goddamn. Forgot about Amber's weapon over here. And also Noel's weapon as well. I will fix that, don't worry about it. There we go. Okay. Sorry, give me a minute. I'm just focusing a little bit focus. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I'm kind of like stressed out right now. swear to God, I'm stressed out right now. I've been doing this color stuff, sorry, this illustration for the entire freaking day. I think I need to rest a little bit. Yeah, I need to rest a little bit. God damn, man, I am stressed out right now. I am stressed out. Holy shit. I think I will take a momentary break after kind of like painting this ruin guard roughly. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I wanted to finish this today, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. I know that, because this only kind of like took a lot of time out of it, so it's not gonna happen today. I just know it. This alone took a lot of time. I think the majority of the colors are done, so now I'm gonna take a break, I guess, and like adjust some stuff because I feel that this is like the contrast of this is like low. Okay, so I think I may need to kind of like adjust some stuff. The grayscale looks fine. Okay, the grayscale is not the problem, the grayscale looks fine, but over here I think the saturation is causing a lot of freaking problems. So I think I will kind of like need to fix that stuff, like color balance the stuff and shit like that. So yeah. Yeah, this looks fine. I might kind of like make this a little bit more darker. Yeah, there we go. This looks much better. Holy shit, this looks much better. Jesus. Yeah, there we go. I think I fixed the contrast. What else? The problem with the skin color is that everyone's skin color is like super freaking light, so I cannot literally darken the skin color. I just can't darken the freaking skin color, because if I kind of like darkened it, it's gonna look freaking weird. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now I wanna kind of like take a little break because I freaking earned it. Holy shit. And I will kind of like do some color correction, I guess. Push it towards the magentas and the blues. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, there we go. Goddamn, looks super freaking sick. Yo dude, I made my YouTube feed brick to brick. Wanna see something interesting? What do you want me to see? What do you want me to see? What do you want me to see? With how things are Discord right now, I'm kind of scared to share the link. Okay. Then how do you suppose that I will see it? Okay. The change that I made just now, pushing the halftones to the magentas and the blues, looks super freaking good. Alright, it looks super freaking good. Holy shit. This looks so good, man. Yeah, this is more kind of like a reddish tone. Okay, reddish and bluish tone. But when I kind of like push it to kind of like more magenta and like blues, it looks super sick. Look at this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, I still need to do the ground over here, which I will, so I'm gonna take a freaking break. Holy shit, it's 9:30 p.m. I'm gonna take a freaking break. I still kind of like need to fix some stuff, like a little bit, some little stuff. So we will see what we can fix. Yeah, I'm gonna merge this color balance. There we go. Holy shit, man, this looks super sick. Let me also try kind of like some contrast over here. A little bit of contrast, I guess. I don't know, it makes it saturated, which I don't want, and it kind of like, I mean it kind of like looks cool and makes it saturated. Yeah, we will keep this. Okay, we'll keep both of these. Okay, I will fix the contrast later on. This looks really good. This looks really good. Holy shit, look at this. This looks super good, but I'm not gonna push it to kind of like that height. Yeah, I will rather do something like that. Yeah, there we go. I will tone down the saturated kind of like bits because it will get kind of like too saturated. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's just tone these down a little bit. Let's see how that looks. I don't know. I think I kind of like the blue color. Yeah, I think I like the bluish white color. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. Yeah, this looks super good. Okay, I'm gonna go pee myself. Okay, and then we will kind of like think about like a lot of other things. Alright, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. With how things are on Discord. Okay, not right now. Indeed, yes. Whoa, it looks so cool now. Yes, it does look so cool, Ruby. Thank you so much. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I gotta go and pee. Alright, I'm back. Okay, there are like two things I forgot to do over here. Hold on. One is the eye. Okay, one is the eye. Okay, one is the eye, and the other one is some blue kind of like outlines. All right, some blue outlines. So for the eye, hold on. Yeah, it's a bright yellow. So we are gonna do a bright kind of like orange. Yeah, bright orange. Okay, might push it towards a yellow. That looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good. All right. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of like tricky to do the kind of like glow in the middle, but I kind of like tried my best, I guess. Yeah, the yellow kind of like looks really good though. Okay, now let me kind of like figure out the colors over here. It's mostly blues, reds, and the yellows. So yeah, it's mostly those color. So mostly it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's blues, reds, reds or magentas, and this yellow kind of like color. So yeah, it's kind of like a split complementary. So it's like something like this. It's something like this. Hold on. It's something like, you know what Kishimoto did to Sasuke and Naruto and Sakura. Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. Yeah, it's something like this. RYB, yes, RY. Yeah, you can call this as like a RYB. RYB. All right, something like this. It's exactly what I think Kishimoto did to Sakura, Naruto, and Sasuke. So Sasuke has the blue, Sakura has the pink, and Naruto has the oranges and the yellows. So yeah, it's exactly what Kishimoto did to Sakura and Naruto and Sasuke. All right, so yeah, I am okay. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, we gotta do the blue outlines. Yes, sorry, my bad. Let's see how this looks in like blue outlines. Something a little bit more darker, I guess. No, a little bit more darker. Kind of looks good. How about red outlines? Yeah, red also looks good, but it's like too kind of like blowing in the eye. Blue is much better in my opinion. Black is fine, but this is I think this kind of like feels as if it's like a painting. I don't know. The problem over here, okay, there is a problem over here. No L, like the other characters are fine, but no L over here needs to be kind of like slightly either more light or more dark, because this and this is like very close to each other. So this value and like this value is like very close to each other. So I do not like that stuff. Without the outline, she is kind of like getting absolutely freaking hammered over there because of the values. Yeah, now she kind of like looks fine. Yeah, I'm going to fix the whites because the whites are kind of like very bluish, so I'm gonna make them like a whitish color. There we go. Now everything is like looking fine. yeah, now Noel kind of like sticks out a lot. Yeah, there we go. Noel sticks out a lot. I like this. There we go. Got him. Okay, now I'm gonna go for dinner. All right, now I'm gonna go for dinner. All right, so y'all freaking hang on for like 40 minutes or something, I don't know. Alright, there we go. This is looking absolutely freaking smoking, bro. The only thing that we can add over here is like a greenish color, okay, if that is like needed. So we still have like one color kind of like at the back of our hands, okay. We still have one color in reserve. So the maximum number of colors that you can add in an illustration is like four. If you go more than 4, then it kind of like gets all messy and stuff. So yeah, I do not want to add like more than kind of like 4 colors. Hold on. All right, there we go. Okay, after I come back in, okay, dinner break, okay, it's dinner break, but after kind of like I come back in, I wanna start adding some shadows and stuff to the background. All right, to the background I will start adding some shadows and stuff and like some details to the background, like for example, let's say smoke and like the particles and all that kind of like shit. All right, so yeah, this is not finished. I just wanna, you know, have an idea of how will the final kind of like illustration can turn out. Okay, this is not finished at all. So yeah, let's go. So I will be doing kind of like the final stuff tomorrow. Okay, I will directly take this color pass, okay, and just, I don't know, drop on the final one and then kind of like refine it from there, okay, with the outlines and everything. Because if I keep doing if I kind of like did the entire color pass again, then it's gonna take so much freaking time, which I do not want. Okay, that is going to take us so much, a lot of freaking time. Okay, that is just a waste of time. So we can kind of like directly take this color pass and just kind of like refine the edges and stuff. Okay, so yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'll be right back. Dinner break. And then after that we are gonna do some more kind of like stuff. All right, so I'll be right back after dinner break. We are gonna freaking finalize this shit after dinner. All right, because I still kind of like need to do some more stuff. Okay, because some stuff is like kind of like lacking in my opinion. Okay, so yeah, let's kind of like do it after dinner. Alright, be right back. Give me 30 to 40 minutes, alright? Sorry. Goddamn, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, it took me a bit of time. I was watching some Dragon Ball shit. Okay, now I'm gonna freaking work on some background stuff. Just gonna add some tiles over here. Just some freaking tiles and shit. Sorry. Sorry, I'm kind of like, focusing, so give me a minute. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking good. Hold on. Now I need to add the foreground, which I kind of like deleted just now, because the foreground is what is like gonna make this shit pop, right? Foreground will make shit pop, but I need to kind of like place it properly, otherwise it's gonna look really freaking bad. So let's go. I'm gonna take a palette knife and just draw shit really. I don't wanna waste time. I think I will sleep after this, because I am really freaking tired. Like holy shit, man, I'm so freaking tired right now. This looks good, but I do not understand like what exactly is this, so I am probably gonna take a reference tomorrow when I kind of like draw this. So yeah, let's because people need to understand what exactly is this, so that's why. It's always better to have reference. It looks almost finished. You did a stream this afternoon? Yes, I did a stream. I kind of like did this, like sketch the characters out, okay, and like really freaking fast without even thinking, okay, because I wanted to do this. I wanted to do that because I am taking a animator's kind of like approach to this. So I'm not taking a painter's approach because in like painting you can just, I don't know, directly paint stuff with just, I don't know, with a rough sketch, with the help of rough sketch. But in like animation you have to kind of like do the fair sketch and then kind of like color it. So I am taking an animator's approach because I wanna ultimately, I don't know, wanna do some animation stuff. So yeah, that's why I kind of like did sketch this out in like just under kind of like 2 hours, okay. Sketched all of the characters out in like 2 hours, just 2 freaking hours, all right. So I sketched the ruin guard out after the stream because I had a power cut. So yes, the ruin guard wasn't important. I could have just, I don't know, did it like directly with color, but you know, I told myself that all right, since I've kind of like sketched the characters out, I'm gonna also kind of like sketch out the ruin guard as well. So let's do it. So I sketched the ruin guard as well, the enemy. So yeah, sketched the characters out. Look at this, beautiful. By keeping my hand loose, because I always make this mistake of not keeping my hand loose, and everything gets freaking stiff and stuff. So yeah, this was kind of like a different technique. So this was similar to look at this, this was similar to what I usually do, yeah, over here, okay, in like 30 to 60 second poses, what we usually do over here. This was very similar to that. I just, you know, shut down my brain and just went freaking ham. So yeah, and that was like really freaking fast. So four characters took me around like 1 to 1.5 to 2 hours at most, okay, including the weapons, all right, including the weapons. It took me that much time, that's it. So it was like really freaking fast, that technique. So yeah, I am pretty happy with that. Hold on, I forgot to check your other messages. Jesus Christ. Today's stream will be interesting. LOL, chaotic barrels. Yeah, true. How big is the resolution for the offset? 4K or 2K? Yeah, it's 4K. Does it cause lags while drawing at the resolution? No. Above 4K, it causes lags, but until kind of like 4K, it does not cause any lag. Unless the brush is like really freaking heavy, otherwise it just does not, and like really freaking big, otherwise it does not cause any lags. The sketch turned out really good. Yes, I like the girl's design. Yes, I want to see you practice weapons, like different weapons, Sky5, and no, my holy shit, my hard surface. So weapons is considered, weapons and buildings and perspective and everything else, that is like considered like cityscape and everything else, that is like considered as hard surface. So my hard surface stuff is like really freaking bad. Like Jesus Christ, it's so bad. I cannot do hard surface whatsoever. It's really bad. I cannot do buildings, I cannot do hard surface, I cannot, no. I cannot, I just can't. It's bad. I might practice that because the amount of kind of like patience that you require for a geometric shapes like the rectangle and the triangle, yeah, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy. My hard surface is like really bad. I do not have the patience, first and foremost. That is the biggest problem, bro. I swear to God, I do not have the patience to do hard surface. Okay, I might change this, whatever this thing that I've like freaking drawn. I might take a reference from like Genshin, okay, and like do it that way, because I do not like this at all. It looks like freaking trash. It looks like whatever, man. It doesn't even look like anything, to be honest. It looks whatever. Hold on, there is a problem. Okay, now what I wanted to do is like, sorry, I took a bit of time. Sorry guys. Now I wanted to do is like work on the background, of course, which I am doing. The background is lighter than the character, so it is going to kind of like appear as light instead of like appearing like really freaking bright. I just experiment something over here with this. I do not want to do like a darker kind of like tone for the tiles over here, but I might kind of like have to, because I want to show the tile, so I might have to kind of like do some hatching and stuff over here. We will see though, we will see. I don't know. So I do not like to kind of like do like 2-3 tones together, like more than 2 tones together. I do not like to do that. Okay, Okay, now I'm gonna start adding some kind of like broken stuff over here. I do not know how to add this, but we will see. Like some debris and stuff like that, yeah. I should probably take a reference. Jesus Christ, why am I kind of like doing this? But I'm too kind of like lazy to take a reference. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like really good. Might keep it. Might keep it. Now we can also kind of like add some I don't know. Frick, I forgot the freaking name. Holy shit. Some smoke and stuff. Yeah, sorry. Frick, forgot the name. Smoke and stuff, yeah. We can start adding some smoke and stuff if you want. We can also kind of like make these tiles. Okay, these are basically tiles. So we can make these tiles like up and down, okay, like uneven. All right, they don't have to be kind of like even, because that is not gonna look good. You can make this kind of like uneven and shit. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. The more uneven stuff is, it looks much better in like drawing and painting stuff. Okay, because, well, it's like it's very aesthetically pleasing. That is the reason for that. Very aesthetically pleasing, the uneven stuff. All right, I think most of the painting is like done. The only thing that kind of like I can do is like hold on, I'm gonna use a soft brush over here. There we go. There we go. Soft brush combined with a hard brush, looking super freaking sick. I don't know if I should do that, but yeah. Holy shit, there are more people over here. I have some drawing experience, but I can tell the quality of your rendering skill, so I'm sure most people who don't draw will think it's good. I mean, I meant the weapons. What do you mean? My rendering is fine. I mean, it's like people are like even better than me at like rendering stuff. Okay, some people are like really better than me at rendering stuff, so I can't say that it's like better than them, but it's like fine. What do you think? How my kind of like rendering is? It's very simple. I purposely kind of like have designed my rendering to be like that because I do not want to spend a lot of time rendering a lot of freaking tones, so that is like very simple. Evening's fight, the girl in the red dress is like LOL, so it's 3v1 fight. No, it's 4v1 fight. The robot arrow girl, the boy versus sword girl. No, that you missed the girl on top of the robot. Holy shit. No reference, no problem. We'll use our yes, that sword looks heavy like Guts sword. Yes, it is like a great sword. Hello Candy Void. If you like dark fantasy, you try Berserk. Guts is MC, I think you have heard before. Yes, I think I have heard about like Berserk. Should I be honest? I'm good, joking. Hope you are in good day. Your day is okay? Fine. So sorry, I think the robot might be. Yes, he is a bad person. He's a villain. Thank you so much, Candy. Your rendering is definitely most people on TikTok. Well, yeah, well, thank you for that, I guess. But yeah, I have seen like people doing like really freaking bad rendering. Even Sam does arts rendering is like not as good, in my opinion, at least. So yeah, so Sam's rendering is like very loose, so I do not like it. Plus his colors are very grounded, so that again I do not like, to be honest. I like very poppy colors, like very interesting colors, very different kind of like colors in my opinion. So yeah, so that is exactly how I kind of like design my style to be. to be honest, because people are freaking suckers for these type of colors, okay, and the rendering is like very simple. It doesn't even kind of like have a lot of stuff, to be honest, because that allows me to kind of like spend time on like other things, okay, spend time on like anatomy, perspective, and like the story, and like more characters, okay, and like yeah, more kind of like details, okay. That the rendering thing, since it's like very simple, it allows me to focus on other things. So for example, look over here, the skirt, her skirt, Noel's skirt, is just two freaking colors, okay, two freaking colors. She just has like two colors over here, okay. One is the shadow and one is the light, okay. I can of course go ahead and kind of like add a ambient color like this, okay, but that is only gonna freaking muddy the painting, okay. That is only gonna make it even worse, because if I add this ambient color, yes, I can add it just on Noel and ignore everyone else. That is another thing, because Noel is the freaking main character over here, but that is going to cost me like extra time. That is a waste of time. Why would I have this ambient color over here, okay? I mean what's the point? There is like no point in like having this color over here. There is no point in having this color over here. I mean, yes, technically in reality it's like correct according to the lighting, but there is no point, at least not right now. Maybe, okay, now if you want to say, let's say if you want to add an ambient color, all right, then I will go ahead and like have the ambient color on the hair, because the hair is like freaking shiny, so it will kind of like have some kind of like that gloss onto it, plus it will also have the highlight over here like this. Yeah, it will also have the highlight over there, okay. So it will have that ambient gloss or ambient bounce light plus the highlight as well. Plus then again, what I can do is like I can just go ahead, have a purplish kind of like ambient color on underside of her hair, okay. That can also kind of like work, okay. That creates a very different kind of like effect, okay. So yeah, so this is basically my style. I'm gonna keep the highlight, I'll do it later on. So this is basically my style, because look at this, the background, holy shit, the background is absolutely freaking flat. Just the background. Then there is the like the mid ground over here. Look at this mid ground. This is also the mid ground. That is also freaking flat, okay. And then the foreground, that's it. The only kind of like highlight and shadow, like light and shadow that I have is on the characters, okay. That's it. That is the, I don't know, the simplest freaking style like ever. And people are even more kind of like simpler than me, you know. People, like some people just, I think I have mentioned this before in like another stream before, like some people, look at this, not this, hold on, yeah. Some people just do shit like this. Some people just do shit like this. Some artists just kind of like do shit like this without no shadows, no nothing, absolutely nothing. Yes, Genshin is very light fantasy and adventure. Sorry, I was like talking things that you did not like, maybe not so fascinating, I guess. So yeah, some people just do this, that's it. just flat tones and like a little bit of freaking shadow. So maybe they will do something like this. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Like on the deepest part, they add the freaking shadow. That's it. Done. Done. Some people just do shit like this, and even my kind of like drawing, my kind of like style is like becoming like this, you know. I add like only a little bit of like what is necessary, just what is necessary, you know. That is enough. Even over here, as you can see, I have not added any of the shadows over here, because this needs to be in shadow in reality. Okay, in reality this thing needs to be in shadow like this, but I have not added that because that is just not necessary. It just doesn't matter. Okay, it just doesn't freaking matter. It just won't matter. I will add a shadow like this underneath, because this is something called as ambient occlusion, that like the light won't even be hitting over here. So I will add this darkened, very dark kind of like shadow over here. But other than that, no, I won't even try to freaking add the shadow over there. Over here I added a freaking blue shadow to kind of like vibrate the colors a bit more. So that is how I kind of like use a shadow, I guess. So yeah, that's it. That's that. That's that, bro. That is exactly my style is like very flat and very kind of like simple. And I think that everyone should kind of like develop such a style. Like keep it like really simple. Do not complicate stuff. If you kind of like complicate stuff, it's gonna look like really bad. You're gonna end up spending time on things that you don't need. Okay, stop complicating stuff. Sorry if I'm kind of like boring you guys. I mean, you draw with pencil and paper, right? Don't even color. Yeah, you should definitely use color. Color is very fun, bro. Dude, I'm bad at color. I swear I'm interested. Oh, okay. Same here. I only know values. Yeah, you should. Okay, if you know values, then there doesn't need to be a very you won't have a very difficult time with color, because values are the most important thing that you need to kind of like know. Okay, so yeah, every color has, so remember this, every color has its own freaking value. Okay, so this pink, this purple, blue, royal blue, cyan, teal, then there is green, lemon green, and blah 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 blah. Then it goes on and on and on and on and on. Okay, finally red. So every color has its own freaking value. So you use colors like this. Yeah, look at this. When I grayscale it, every freaking color has its own freaking value. So you use that to your advantage. So the yellow color has the lightest value, okay, and the blue color over here has the darkest value. All right, so every color has its own freaking value. Use that to your advantage. Then you if you add a gray to the existing color, then it becomes very different color. Okay, then it becomes like a very different color, very different value. Okay, you have to kind of like play with the colors a lot. Okay, yeah, look at this, very different kind of like color. Yeah, look at that, very different color. So yeah, you have to literally play with the colors. Over here, look at this, I use this yellow to kind of like indicate the very bright core inside this machine or this enemy. Okay, so that is exactly how I use the color to my advantage. So if you see, that has the highest value over here in the whole entire freaking painting. That has the highest freaking value. Yeah, too much looks very messy. Without shadows, drawings feel flat. No, yes, it feels flat, but you need to have the colors and the values right. Then the drawings can not feel flat. Thank you, Master Sifu, for dropping wisdom. Yes, you're welcome, child. Ro had bisexual flag going for a second there. Domain expansion, infinite color. Yes, over here. Okay, I'm gonna add some smoke over here. Yeah, even this looks really good, but I do not want to keep stuff like this. I'm gonna add some smoke over here. Hold on. I do not use smoke stuff, smoke brushes and shit, but I wanna kind of have some smoke. Oh shit, man. I think that's too much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it kind of like makes a difference. I don't see a freaking difference. Jesus Christ, it just makes, I don't know. It look kind of like bad. I don't see a difference over there. I do not fancy smoke and stuff that much. It's all about skill. Skill kind of like conquers everything, I guess. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. Random question, what is your favorite song? Okay, so I kind of like listen to a lot of songs, from Japanese to Russian to Indian songs, okay, Hindi, Marathi, and everything, okay. But my favorite singer is an Indian singer right now, and I probably have a crush on her. Like everyone has a crush on her. So she's very beautiful, of course. So, but I don't know. My favorite kind of like song right now. Right now it's like the Naruto ending theme song at the final ending song. I don't remember the number of it, but that is my favorite. It's by Anli Karanoko Kokoro. I think that is the name of that song. I don't know. Yeah, that is one, and the other ones are from my favorite singer. So yeah, her name is Aryam Baker. Hold on, let me link you that song. Jesus Christ, why did the music stop? Holy shit, man. Oh, Dandan, the Dragon Ball Dandan Kokoro Hikare Teku. That is also my one of my favorite songs. Hold on. Yeah, it's an opening. Sorry, it's an opening, not an ending song. Hold on. Yeah, that is the Karanoko Kokoro, and the Dandan Dragon Ball song is like very famous. You can just, I don't know, search it on Google, sorry, YouTube. You will find it. And I have a really high list of like favorite songs, man. It's not like fixed stuff. Anyways, can I answer? I have my favorite songs on my mind right now. Art Deco, Lana Del Rey, Suffocation, Crystal Castle. I think I have heard Suffocation. Carly doesn't know why. Join me in death, etc. Nice. I haven't heard any of those. I have heard the name of Suffocation though. I do not remember the exact song now though. Okay, I'm gonna blow this up to full size. All right, I'm gonna blow this up to full size, and tomorrow we will kind of like directly color on this, I guess, because this is like already kind of like ready. So yeah, I'm gonna freaking blow this up to full size, and like tomorrow we'll kind of like directly color on this. Let's do this shit. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. I think it's yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time tomorrow, probably an hour or so. Okay, so yeah, but it is like done, bro. It is like done. I just have to kind of like refine it and everything. Yeah, it is like done. Favorite song is by Saw Trap by Jackson Rose. So you have one favorite song of all time. That's cool for me at least. Yes, that is cool for me as well. Holy shit, I have a lot of freaking songs. Yes, it looks awesome. Thank you. I really hope the Noel Mains Discord likes this, because I am kind of like doing it for them, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. I'm really doing it for them. Noel Mains Discord. And also I'm doing this for my sake as well, so it's not just for them, so it's for me as well, so that is like another thing. I want to try one thing. Hold on. Yeah, this is looking good. Woo, look at that, beautiful. I forgot what this is called as. Smear frame. Yes, free smear frames. Jesus, I forgot what that was kind of like called as. Smear frames. Also we can have smear frames over here as well. Yeah, look at that. As if he's like gonna swat this girl with his hand. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. I will add this later tomorrow. I'm gonna keep this on like another layer just in case if I need them later. Group this properly. Sorry, give me a minute guys, I will be right over there. Goddamn. Alright, there we go. No, I'm not gonna draw all night. It's like 11:30 p.m. right now. You can still add a lot of... Jesus Christ, how many details should I add now, huh? How many details should I add now? No. I'm not gonna freaking add a lot of freaking details. Holy shit, man. Too many details and it's gonna look like really freaking bad. Man, are you gonna freaking try to kill me? Trying to freaking kill me, you guys. Murder my ass. I tried drawing digital the other day and looked like a toddler do it. Yeah, you need practice, bro. You need to get in tune with the tools and stuff. Yeah. Don't worry, you're not alone. To be honest, I've tried digital. True. I like the foggy background. It looks peaceful even though the main scene is chaotic. Yes, definitely. I'll zoom in every details. No, please don't. If you zoom in every detail, you're gonna take like a billion years to kind of like complete the shit that you're drawing, to be honest. Please don't. Please do yourself a freaking favor. Don't zoom in. God damn it, man. I also need to shave. My beard has like grown like really big. I really need to freaking shave. Holy shit. It's been a long time. I'm having scratches on my body right now. Probably it's because I haven't slept. All right, yep, this is it, man. This is it. I am not gonna do more stuff today. Like, I did a lot of stuff today. Yeah, tomorrow we will finish this. Holy shit, it probably will take like 1 maybe 2 hours to kind of like refine everything. Like, not refine everything, it's just clean up. All right, it's just clean up. So yeah, cleaning all of this shit up. This thing over here, cleaning all of this. Yeah, it's just clean up. So it will take like 1 or 2 hours to kind of like clean up and do it properly, because I am not going to freaking paint again, because the shadows and the lights are like already freaking set in. So I'm just not gonna freaking start painting again. Also, I want to add like some more details to this guy. So there will be a little bit of like more details to the big guy. Okay, so yeah, that's it. The characters are like almost done, almost like finished. I have no problem with the characters. The other people, the big guy needs the details over there. Yeah. Also, we'll add some more details onto the characters, especially Bennett over here. He's like looking very empty, I guess, if that's the right word. So yeah, might add like more details onto him. No, not on Noel though. Not on Noel, not on like Amber over here. Bennett, only Bennett, and the big guy. We will see, yeah. Hopefully it does not take too much time to kind of like clean this shit up, but we will see about it. I don't know. But this is done, as far as I can tell. This is like done. Just need the freaking cleanup and a little bit of like more details onto the characters, and like also on the background and stuff, and that's it. We are done. We will be done. Probably will add a blur. Hold on, let me see if I can do a blur. Radial blur perhaps. Nah, it won't look good. No, it won't look good. It will kind of like take away from the like everything. So yeah, no blur. Yep, that's it. Goddamn. Good night everyone, sweet dreams. Yes, good night bro. Now, thank you for joining in. I gotta go, bye guys. See you guys later. Have a good day. Yes, you too, Candy V. Candy Void, sorry. Thank you for joining in. Everyone, thank you for joining in. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah. Alright, that's about it. So yeah, tomorrow I will come in probably in the afternoon, okay? Not in the evening. If there is like something left in the evening to do on this painting, then I will stream in the evening. Otherwise, we will stream something else tomorrow in the evening. So yeah, I will finish this in the afternoon or the morning, whenever I have time tomorrow. So yeah. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Please do subscribe. Goodbye. Good night. I'm gonna go freaking crash. Holy shit, I have been freaking drawing literally the whole freaking day. I've been working on this drawing the whole freaking day. This took so much time, but I'm like happy that this turned out like really good. This is probably my best work up until now. Alright, so yeah. Alright, goodbye, see ya. God damn it.